Get scanned, both ears. Hello, hello. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Broggle. Hello, Half. Hello, Xena. Hello, Bear. Hello, Windy. Hello, Lurkers. I hope you're all well and stuff. For fuck's sake, Half. He's fucking slammed me in the fucking corner. What the fuck was that about? Yes, a burger. Retribution. Wow. Wow. Xena, it's a meme. It's a line from a thingy. Don't worry about it. Brogler's just a weirdo. $145, Windy, damn. I'm pretty sure the store would cry the most, because they'll make no money. Joke's on you, Zelda, I have no mods. So, it's not gonna happen. Now you want to hear what this is what I've been listening to for the past 11 minutes, or longer really. Making fun of the last name. I don't think that's how it goes.
I'm Denchi from VTube Studio. I was asked to say you're cute and cool and a wonderful streamer.
But it's been a long time. No, Denchi's not a mod. Denchi's just, yeah. So, no, because God's not allowed to interfere like that. Why so blue? Voice from Beyond said it. You mean miracles aren't real? Exactly.
What is your name? Alison Burgers, that's a made-up name. What's your real name? Lodis. Lodis what? Lodes Washem. So your name is like the sign. Ladies Washroom? That is a made-up name. What is your real name? I am interested. We are interested. Employs what? Employs, Muswashans. That is a made-up name. Okay. What is your real name? Max. Max what? Imamu occupancy U120, there's a number in the name.
Thanks, Broggle. Anyway, alright. Today, I'm going to click on things first. Today, we're going to be playing Kotama and Academy Citadel, which is a Metroidvania game. We played a demo of it a while back. And it came out like the start of this year and I just haven't gotten to it. Yeah. Oh, I better not change scenes because that will fucking break that. Jeez. The fifth months are getting handed out a lot today, like lately. This music is really loud to me. I know you can't hear it at the
Chat,
moment.
it's me, the voice from the beyond. I can definitely confirm that Wiccy is cute and cool and a wonderful streamer.
Well, the first two are subjective. The third one definitely is a lie. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. If I press the right buttons, you're right. If Wiccy gets too cool, does he die? When the tail flame goes out, you die. What's up? What's wrong, Xena? Is the stream breaking for Xena, or? If it is, they're not going to be able to answer me. Can they drop the quality down? So we're going to be playing this game with keyboard and mouse, which the game does not recommend. But, you know, I don't give a fuck. I will plug in a controller if I absolutely have to. Yeah, alright. Brought Steam controller, doesn't fucking use it, nah. I don't Broggle. I've used it for like a tiny bit in a game. Broggle, did your friend ever get back to you about the thing that I was asking about? To make a global button on the controller? Sell it for a higher price. Yeah, I could sell it. But it's useful to have just in case. I guess, like, I don't know. There's like a problem that I want with it, because like my mouse, right? My mouse, I have buttons on it that control other things, right? So, namely, the big important one is one button toggles my microphone mute. Now, if I'm using the controller, it makes it a bit harder to go press that button. So I wanted to have a button on the Steam controller that will mute it. Now, I can do that. Like, it's possible for that to be done. The problem is, as far as I can see, you have to do it for every game. Like, you have to reset up the controller for every game, essentially. There's no way to just say, this button, do this. And it goes over all games. So it's kind of a bit annoying. He said, I just woke up. Call me IRL. Right. Didn't know the question. Okay. That's good, Broggle. Thanks for trying anyway. Anyway, let's get this started. Time for intro time. Oh, actually, I've got to pick a thing. Do we just want to play normal? I think I'll just play normal, because I don't know if I could be fucked. Cannot be changed during gameplay. Platform jump assist can be enabled. I saw this in the settings. Basically, this platform jump assist is basically to skip the platforming sections. This mode, slightly damaged checkpoints cannot restore Chrono Shell. Okay. Yeah, we're just going normal. I can't be fucked. Among who walk the halls, I fucking... That one shall ascend to the ultimate pinnacle. Text go fast. Aim for the Carmel Star, for the stage that binds with brilliance. I think that's what it said. I don't know. Fucking words. A future where you break entrance in. I give up. You can read it if you want. That was jarring. Welcome back, Xena. Only those who really shine during the election campaign get to become the Carmel Star. This game, you remember it now, half, I see. Guided by starlight, Kotama, you arrived at the Academy Citadel. Hello, Miss Kotama, are you dozing off? Guide? I hope they polished it. I remember one of my complaints is that you see how the skip button, not that I'm going to use it, is J. You can't rebind that key. I think there's another key as well that you can't rebind. But it doesn't matter. Guide. You were explaining how to join the Carmel Star Election. Yeah, just try to stay awake next time. I'll do my best. Great. That's the attitude. Okay, enough with the intro. Let's head to the registration office or we'll miss the deadline. You still seem half asleep. Now take this luminite and get yourself refreshed. We just got to school and they're already giving me drugs. Pure crystal formed of condensed chrono fluid. Kotama can consume luminite to restore her chrono shield, and it also serves as currency for transactions with students. So we heal with money. Gotcha. How nice. The chrono shield is an energy shield woven from chrono fluid, protecting Kotama from harm. Holding R consumes luminite and restores the chrono shield. Just like half. The life jade is Kotama's life core. When Kotama takes damage with her chrono shield depleted, it will consume life jades. If all life jades are exhausted, Kotama will die. I have quit using meth for good. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. We had 20 money, it cost us 20 money. Alright. We put these flowers here. They don't really smell like anything. Fake ones, huh? Probably plastic. Yeah. That's gonna be a traversal to climb the flowers, I guess. Heard some bots went berserk on the lower levels. Yeah, the Secretary General already sealed the passage. Those fish heads causing trouble again. I think they're called Fishhead Gang or something when... Yeah, okay, whatever. Supposed to fight... Aren't they supposed to... the text's just too fast for me. It's so much. Let's take a detour now. If there's an umbrella, it should be a problem. Borrow it for a minute. Jesus fucking Christ. As I suspected, Miss Kotama, you have a knack for controlling chronofluid. A knack? This umbrella's spear is actually a weapon powered by chronofluid. It's a dangerous device that needs a lot of training to handle properly. Sounds pretty serious. Should I put it back? No worries, just be careful with it. Let's practice handling it first. Umbrella spear, balanced weapon wielded by disciplinary supervisors, suitable for both offensive and defense. Press left mouse button repeatedly for basic attacks, coating enemies with fluid. When an enemy is coated with fluid and shows a purple outline, press button to trigger fluid detonation, dealing damage while restoring Kotama's chrono shield. In addition, defeating an enemy coated with fluid also restores a small amount of chrono shield. And to float. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... Yeah, there's no setting to do the text speed. Them zoomers making everything story related too fast. Crumble. From my testing, there was a thing up there, but now I can't get back up. Oh well. Did someone just dash by? It was, yeah, it was just a blur. Okay, parry. Yes. Right click parry. When orange. Gotcha. You alright, Kotama? Yeah, I'm fine. The person seems to know me. Saving in such a weird pose, huh? There's a notebook next to it. It seems to be an observation record of this cat. It looks like it always starts snoozing right at 17:55. What the fuck does that even matter? Whatever. Hold on a second, Miss Kotama. You're out of temporal coils. Are you feeling anything unusual now? I see some strange rifts around us. Exactly. That's the temporal stasis caused by an overflow of chronofluid. Picture a regular space-time like a movie reel. Right now, this Academy Citadel looks like a reel torn to shreds by time stasis. What the fuck are you on about? Anything caught in it, be it living being or machine, becomes extremely dangerous. How can I prevent time from freezing? That's where temporal coils come in. This stuff developed by student council mends fractured space-time, but they deplete in the process. This device is next to us is a rewind station. Feel free to use it to restock your temporal coils. As for its other features, try exploring them firsthand. Are you going to be going on vacation? Well, that's cool. Venturing into unexplored rooms consumes temporal coils and advances the timeline. Once all temporal coils are spent, the Citadel enters a state of temporal stasis. Note, as the timeline advances, the status of both students and enemies will change. Interesting. What a weird mechanic. I don't remember this in the demo. As temporal coils are consumed, time gradually progresses. This alters the behavior and dialogue of the students. If conversations cannot be advanced, consider replenishing temporal coils to return to an earlier point in time and try again. Prolonged exposure to chronofluid saturated environments will cause erosion. Time progresses as temporal coils are consumed. Consequently, the enemies will grow stronger with the deepening erosion. Through the rewards for defeating them will also increase. What? Okay, so time rewinds when we go in it. I'm confused. A rewind station fully heals Kotama and saves your current status and game progress. When using the rewind station or rewind at 1, your game progress is immediately saved. The progress of the last checkpoint will be cleared and most enemies in the Academy Citadel will respawn. A celebration even happened at this point? All connections to the other academies have been cut off. No idea, even the president is nowhere to be found. The cat's there, but I can't get to the cat. Okay, 17. 17. Okay, so time goes up every time we go into a room we haven't gone into after we've gotten the rewind, the chrono stuff. Right, so it should go to 17. And the door goes grey to say that we've gone through that. God, that's going to be annoying. That means, like, for say, like that cat, right? It's got its time. Stuff happens in times, so that means you're going to have to work out like better paths to getting to places so you can get there from the rewind stations fast enough. That's yeah, alright. According, this booth is temporarily closed due to unforeseen circumstances. My apologies for the inconvenience. I suggest following your guide to explore other open attractions for now. If you have urgent business, you can find me in the warehouse. That projection has to be size. Yeah, it's floating without a base. Magic? Yeet. You're not worthy of being anyone. Looks like you've got some trouble in it. What did I do to whoever that is? Ration pack number 3 again tonight. Can't. If only I had some credits for real food. Kotama meet Chizuru. I don't know. The Secretary General of the Student Council. She's in charge of everything related to the Carmel Star Election. Welcome to the registration office. You must be Kotama, I assume. What, did you get that from the floating eye that just said it out loud? You know me? Yes, I've heard all about you from the president. She's pretty intrigued. An exchange student like you is a rare find. If I'm not mistaken, you're here to sign up for the Carmel Star Election. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Hello, Ghost God King. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna call you Ghost because I'm lazy. Hope you have an amazing day and a wonderful year this year. Oh well, we can always hope. Well, about the election, we are currently facing some complications. Well, thank you for the follow, Ghost. Thank you for the headpads too. You've run into those fish heads already, right, Kotama? Like those fish heads up there? Yeah, those fish-headed students banded together as the Fishhead Gang. They're causing trouble by rigging votes, intimidating candidates, and messing with our systems. For everyone's safety, I have to close candidate registration early. You're a Kiwi? Oh, I won't hold it against you, it's okay. How you doing, Ghost? How mean, Wiccy? Come on. They're a Kiwi, they understand. What will you do with those delinquents disrupting the election? I'll deal with them. In that case, I'm out. Get well soon, Broggle. We'll deal with them. Leave those fish heads to me. Are you sure about this? They can be quite tricky. Just offer reparations. It's just how it is, half, as you can see. I'm just waiting for Ghost to rip back. I'm sure they will. We mean no real offense. Hey, Slane. Bouncy sprites. I assume they're live 2D, looking at them. No worries, if this drags on, I won't be able to join the election. I see. Please take this student terminal. Student terminal features a map and a database assisting students in locating themselves and automatically recording encountered events. It also symbolizes Carmel's student identity. Oh, we've got a Pokedex. It proves your status as a Carmel Star candidate. You can also check if the maps and information whenever you need. Plus, it keeps track of your current votes automatically. My votes. Yes, every student can vote for their favorite Carmel Star candidate. What are we fucking on Idle? Your vote percentage shows how many votes you've secured compared to the total. Speaking of which, if you manage to stop those fish-haired troublemakers in the Central District, I can share some of my votes with you. I was like, people will vote for you, and you can hand out the votes that you've been given. What? How can you tell from the intro our outfits or the fact that this is a school? Yeah. How did I never realize that Wiccy is wearing a skirt and thigh highs? Well, because that... What? That's just this outfit. You didn't know this? There we go. Yeah, you don't notice the other ones as much. Speaking of which, if you managed to... Oh no, I read that. What should I do? Disable the 2 dangerous chronofluid devices they've planted in the central district. I'll mark their location on your terminal map. They've tampered with a number of service robots, so be cautious when you run into them. And I almost forgot, here an enrollment gift from the president. Please try it on. Glasses? They look great on you. Please be careful out there. The cat gets marked, the rewind station. Okay. Wow. This gives us their height and their birthday. Jeez. OU? That's another other keybinds that you can't fucking change. The art feels over-designed. What do you mean, sorry? Do I have to wear the glasses? Like too much detail? Yeah, okay. Absolutely, no. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate no mouse controls for menus. Oh, I can turn the... Does that turn the glasses off? That turns the glasses off. Alright, chat. Do we keep the glasses or we don't keep the glasses? Yeah, but like, you use that outfit a lot. How did I never notice? I don't know. Of course you two fucking say glasses, you freaking weirdos. You don't see them on the model though. Only in the character art. Citadel appears to be experiencing something unusual at the moment. It's not just the sudden appearance of delinquents. Somehow it feels as though we've had this conversation before. Regardless, please exercise utmost caution. Doing my best to answer your questions. Oh, sorry. Hello, Carla. I missed your message there. Welcome, welcome. About Carmel. Carmel is a coastal Academy Citadel with a high degree of autonomy. dedicated to forging humanity's future through revolutionary technology. Wow. I can speak. The Citadel is anchored by its 4 core academies: art in the east, I guess that's where half is, biology in the west, architecture in the southwest, and aerospace in the southeast. So what about the north and the east? Don't worry about it, Xena. Is it gonna blow you away that I have ears that you can see, but you probably don't notice it? You can't force me back to school. About the Secretary General. Simply put, it is a role dedicated to assisting the President in handling various affairs. Okay, 1 sec. There you go, you can see my ears move. Just looks like my hair. You sent half a thing you had an idea for, and she said, lol. What was this idea, Zelda? The President only invests energy in matters that capture her interests, so most student council affairs are ultimately managed by me. I have no complaints. Someone of the President's stature ought to focus on matters of greater significance. That said, I too wish for a bit more personal time. After all, if I don't finish the manuscript soon, I would miss the submission deadline for the Carmel Literature Award. Insert half's nightmare about forgetting to study for a test here. Man, one day we'll overcome that trauma. About the principal. Most students have rather limited knowledge of the principal, myself included. Even when I ask the President, her response remains consistently evasive. One thing I can confirm is that Carmel has been under the principal's stewardship since its founding. Upon enrollments, the principal personally charts a professional path for every student. Students need only follow the outlined academic plan and pursue learning in the manner best suited to them. You know, I've played Metroidvanias that have had less text than we've gone through already in this game. About the election. Carmel Star Election is an event where students employ various means to compete for votes within the Citadel. The student with the highest votes will proceed to the awards hall above, where the principal will personally confer the title of Carmel Star. Unplugged your TV? Oh. Yeah, you can do that, Zelda. But I won't be able to look at it for a bit. We'll see if this... Oh. Broggle's gonna break my stream. Okay, gotcha. To ensure all students have a fair chance to compete, each administrator holds a keepsake. Any student who obtains a keepsake from them will inherit their votes associated with it. Okay. So we're gonna battle for votes, huh? Alright, why not? If you acquire a keepsake, you must submit it to me for registration and safekeeping in the cabinet behind me. That's it. Alright. Was this the story in the demo too? I don't remember. I don't remember the time mechanic in the demo. I forgot to ask, is the volumes okay? The umbrella bot is called Anna. The volumes are okay. Sometimes I think the game's a bit loud, but when you yeah, like some of the sounds are really loud, but then if I know when I was testing, if I turn it down, then all the other sounds are too soft. When you say volume, babe, do you mean the combat volume, the music, like? One sec. I'm watching what. I'm watching what Zelda posted. God, I remember this episode from forever ago. Gee. Thanks, Zelda. Sorry. It's hard to judge because you have like active noise thing that lowers when you talk. Yeah. Let's say overall it's a touch loud. Okay. I'll read this and then I'll turn it down a little bit. Student regulations, part 1. Number 1, no student shall exceed the daily caloric and nutritional intake limit set by the principal. Fuck me. That's harsh. Number 2, during the Carmel Star Election, all students must cast a vote. Abstention is prohibited. Okay, so you have to vote. Number 3, any student seeking entry to the principal's office must obtain prior approval from all 4 administrators. Number 4, damaging any public property is strictly forbidden. Violators will be assigned 1 week of mandatory community service. Number 5, students must strictly follow the course schedule designed by the principal and are not permitted to enroll in additional electives. That's harsh too. Number 6, students must carry their personal terminals at all times and are prohibited from lending or exchanging them. Number 7, any encounters with a student not registered with in the terminal database must be reported immediately to disciplinary supervisors. Alright then. If a student doesn't have the terminal, does that not mean they're not a student? Election protesters? Okay, so each one of these is going to have information. Group of students shoved the flyers into my hands. The text reads, "Join us in opposing the Carmel Star Election." They went on to explain how the competition had disrupted their lives. From adapting to new school regulations to the lack of engagement felt by general course students. They even encouraged me to join their protests, but the moment I revealed that I was also a candidate, their demeanor shifted and they left in displeasure. That's stupid. Like, would you not try and convince a candidate to get on your side because then they could, you know, help from the inside type of deal? So I can turn main volume down 1. I could turn... I don't know, we'll see. Is that better? But I hate politics and all politicians. They all suck and I don't want anything to... Okay. Oh, we can only go to one more room. Is Arcadia delayed? The Carmel Star ceremony is starting. What now? Ow. Didn't notice that much of a difference. I press M. It says to press M to view, and it doesn't work. I hate that I can't change these. Oh, okay. We got regulations 3, but we don't have 2. Holy fuck, 100. Okay, we'll just fucking. Okay, if I press tab, it will go to it. Unique by the roadside. Do we want to read these things? Have you noticed those strange doors around the campus? They said to be anomalous spaces created during experiments, each one connected to another world. But we haven't found a way to open them. They're fused in place, immovable. Some say they're alien portals, since the gravity near them always acts strange. The student kept telling me all sorts of unsolved mysteries about Carmel, urging me to stay alert to any unusual phenomena around campus. Checkpoint. Checkpoint restores Kotama's chrono shield and saves her current status and game progress. If you choose to rewind to a checkpoint after being knocked down, you will revert to the last save progress. Does that give me... Okay, so that doesn't give me the temporal things though. Yeah, now I'm out of temporal things now. I think that makes these stronger. Of course it broke. Give me a sec. I think if I thank you Vtuber Studio for doing that. No, you broke it, Broggle. The page is working, but it doesn't see that I'm playing a game. Give me a sec, I can fix it on my end. That one. There we go. Oh, you're good, Borgle. Oh. Reset point. If Kotama dies, her residual chrono fluid will form a reset point at the location. So we're doing fucking Hollow Knight Souls fucking bullshit. Oh, I'm pressing the fucking block button. Can I have a dash or something? Fuck me. Of course we are. Can't be a normal Metrovania nowadays anymore, no. Temporalis? What? Special crystals used for Kotama's enhancement unlock her additional skills. Okay. The Astronomer's Journal. While observing that distant planet, I noted that both its revolutions and rotation appear abnormally slow, nearly approaching a state of complete stasis. At first, I suspected a gravitational time dilation effect, but subsequent astronomical surveys revealed no nearby black holes or massive celestial bodies. Thus, I hypothesized that this phenomenon may be caused by the planet itself. It's fixed now. Good work, Borgle. Okay, so we don't have any temporal thingies. The time doesn't go any further forward. Okay, so we can slide and aerial dash now. Thank you. I thought you were... But you already wanted to get rid of it. I thought you had already changed it. Sorry, I mean. Platform jump assist creates a portal in certain complex platforming sections. Interacting with them allows Kotama to skip particularly challenging segments. Platform jump assist can be enabled settings. After activation, you need to exit and re-enter the room to load a I don't remember turning that on, but okay. It is off. So why is it there? Hey, HD. Life Jade Shard. Collect 3 shards to increase the maximum capacity of Kotama's Life Jades. Wow, surprise. I know we're meant to go the other way, but... there is... I'm pretty sure we can get in down here somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, here. I don't know what that's about. Ah. Oh, well, we're gonna have to come back here anyway because we can't double jump to that thing. Okay, that explodes. Not Brazilian enough, no. Hey, doll. Oh, are we meant to... hit him in the back, okay. Artificial gem. Special gem created artificially, used to enhance Kotama's weapons. Okay, do we have... we do have markers. All of these markers are shit. Like, I want one to be the crystals, like, whatever. Be concerned I have no health and I don't... okay, fine, I'll use... oh. I just spent money on healing. Okay, well, there we go. They're annoying to hit. Oh yeah, we're dead. Timer's going forward, so while we were fighting. Every time, yeah, every time you go through a door, yes. That's what's meant to happen. That an hour passes per room, yeah. So, yeah, every time we go through a room we haven't gone through as since the last rewind station, it goes forward 1 hour until it's 10 o'clock, and then it stays at 10. Bounty record. Effect moderately increase base attack when Chrono Shield is full. Well, I'm fucked with that one. Description captures the entire process of the Fishhead Gang's rampage. I'm guessing that's going to be yeah, this was in the demo, but we don't have access to it yet, I don't think. That's basically the like the notches and stuff, like I've forgotten the word for it now. It seems I can break the attack animation when I'm not fighting, but it seems when I'm fighting, I can't. Like, if I hit something, you can't break its animation. Well, that's just how it feels anyway. So this will give us our temporal things back. We'll have 6. I think we start at 16, and since we've just gone into the rewind station, now if we go through this door, because we haven't gone through this door since going to the rewind station, it will go up to 17, and we lose 1. I'm going to guess that we are able to get more of them somehow in the future, possibly. Memo cards. I picked up a few identical looking little objects. The guide told me they're memo cards. Students use them to record moments of their lives. You need a special device to see what's stored inside. What puzzles me is why are so many of them scattered on the ground? The guide explains that students assigned value to these cards based on their content. The ones lying everywhere are those nobody wants. They may look the same on the outside, but what's inside makes all the difference. That seems to be what the guide wanted to convey. Thank you. I'm gonna need to like hit every wall, aren't I? Was that wall? I don't know. I didn't really notice it as a hidden wall. Hey Dell, didn't I say hello Dell earlier? I don't know, maybe. 100 head streak, crazy. List of disciplinary actions, part 1. Student, Bobo, Academy Architecture Academy. Violation details. The student created a 4-layered dream sequence within a memo card, causing other students who drew it to become trapped in the dream and unable to wake autonomously. Disciplinary outcome. In light of the student's prior clean record and full cooperation with the student council in awakening the affected students, a mitigated penalty was applied, assigning to assist the Publicity Club in producing 1,000 memo cards for the celebration. So Bobo made Inception, I guess, whatever. Student, multiple students. Yeah, I don't think that's how you keep logs, but whatever. Biology Academy. Violation details. After consuming untested mushrooms, the students became disorientated, disrupted campus order, and attempted to mix the mushrooms into cafeteria ingredients. The situation was contained thanks to the timely intervention of disciplinary supervisors, so they got high. Good work. Disciplinary outcome. Considering the impaired mental state of the students during the incident, and their sincere remorse, a mitigated penalty was imposed. Repair of damaged public property and 1 month of mandatory community service. I'm not going to read all the, like, robots and stuff. And the fish head gang. Sharknado. Of course his fucking name is Sharknado. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, that one has a flower on the book. That's the thing I hit and got the gem from. Okay, at least that's got a mark on it. I hate that. All that work to get that health. Whatever. I'm really concerned about using the heals, right? Because the more I use the money to heal, the more I'm going to have to end up grinding to get money, right? Because, like, these aren't going to respawn. Fuck, why did you... Tama, you fucking moron. Disciplinary actions part 2. Student Haru, Art Academy. The student concealed a large quantity of strictly prohibited films and organized unauthorized private film screenings, subsequently requiring each attending students to submit a 10,000-word reflection essay. Disciplinary outcome. Due to repeated and severe violations of school regulations, the student has been expelled. What the Haru sneaks anime in for private screenings to the academy and gets expelled. But the student that locked people into fucking dream states and fucking tried to drug everyone was like, oh, don't worry about it. anime evil kids, apparently. Student, Annie, Aerospace Academy. The student lost control of an illegally modified hoverboard during an anti-gravity skate race, injuring several others. The student has been permanently banned from all competition in the event. However, in consideration of the technical skills demonstrated in the modification, the Academy has decided against expulsion and instead transfer the student to the Cruiser Development Department. Look at that. Injured several people. Gets a promotion. Brings in a film. Expelled. What the fuck? That's messed up. Ah, okay, so that gave me temporal stuff. The person who made this game portraying the world too realistically. Yeah. Apparently my attack speed is way too slow. The map device is broken too. Any idea how to fix it? Maybe just give it a few good whacks. I can't afford to pay for damages. Better wait for someone else to handle it. Wow. Central District map. Map of for the Central District has been loaded in the student terminal. Okay, so it just gives us areas that we haven't gone to yet. The usual. So we're meant to go up and across over there. We have 3 things left. We need 2... Okay, so we can go into this one. Okay, good. This is a single room. You said the door is jammed. You did. Okay. I just noticed that the vending machine like has a like rosy cheek face thing on the top. Off? The umbrella was up. Could you hit that emergency door release up there? I can't reach it myself. You're a lifesaver. If you hadn't shown up, I would have spent the entire Centennial celebration trapped here. How should I call you, kind stranger? Fluffy tail, or maybe a little eggplant? What the fuck? Name's Kotama. Thanks for the help, little eggplant. Why'd you even ask? If I could, I'd totally give you credit to repay you for saving me. But I poured all my savings into the celebration, and now I'm flat broke. Actually, if you visit my shop, I'll waive the credit fee. Just bring me some luminite as crafting material. Alright, so you're the shop. Received students' vote for the first time. Oh, I got votes. I have 0.3% of votes. Forward half. Take your time. Seems like nothing goes smoothly, even when moving supplies. Am I cursed with bad luck or what? Alright. Hope you can get out. Unpredictable future. A student named Saya excitedly showed me a device. She explained that it was a radio capable of showing everyone's future. She claimed this invention could change the world, and that I would have the honor of being the first tester. However, no matter how many times she recalibrated it, the device failed to display anything related to the future. Disappointed, she declared it another failed invention and tossed it aside. Though the outcome disheartened her, I had a faint feeling the problem might not lie with the device. I wonder who wrote that. So either they have no future, or the device is... they're able to block the device. Detonating an enemy codon fluid breaches their detonation point. Once an enemy's all detonation points are breached, they will stagger briefly, providing you with a prime opportunity to attack. Okay, thank you. Go back and save. Guess we're gonna get double jump now. Yep, cool. Thank you. Security Chief's diary. If they hadn't offered me a reward I simply couldn't refuse, I would never have taken this deadly assignment. Before this, my most bragged about feat was single-handedly subduing 5 armed militants, an operation that remains the most illustrious moment of my career. I always used to say, if it's human, there's always a way to deal with it, but who would have thought...
Dragoon.
Who would have thought that one day I would be dealing with alien organisms? That day, I saw one of those extraterrestrial creatures mimic a human form. The resemblance was flawless. Who knows if any of the scientists working closely with them might one day have been replaced. Hey fam. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Miss Kotama. Thanks to you, those fish-head troublemakers have stopped causing trouble. The election should run smoothly now. I'm sure they won't be back at all. I'll verify your candidate status right away. This is weird. What's up? Your information won't register in the candidate system. This has never happened before. So I can't join the election? No worries, I'll give you a provisional candidate status for now, so you can join in as usual. But if this registration issue doesn't get fixed, you may end up getting disqualified from the Carmel Star Election, and any votes you get won't count. Well then fix the fucking system. That's not my fault. What should I do then? I'm afraid only the principal, the top authority for this system, can fix the issue. According to regulation, you'll need to collect keepsakes from all 4 administrators to get into the principal's office. Well, they're all caught up in the election right now. Got it. So I'll get those keepsakes, meet the principal, and gather votes along the way. Good to know you have grasped the situation. There's something terribly wrong with this fucking the management of this school. Every time you secure a keepsake, feel free to hand it over to me for safekeeping. Once you've collected them all, I'll unlock the passage to the principal's office for you. And if you're not sure where to start, the Art Academy might be a good bet. However... The entrance to the Art Academy is blocked by those fish-head students right now. I'm sorry for not being much help, but please take these votes as an apology. That's one vote, though. That wasn't votes. Hey, have you seen a starving cat around? It must have slipped out from the biology academy. If you spot it somewhere, feel free to feed it with this. But be careful, don't let the disciplinary supervisors catch you. Sire's canned food exclusively made for hungry cats. Well, we do know where a cat is. Fuck, things are expensive. Chrono Petal. A petal possessing unique powers, collecting 3 petals increases the maximum capacity of Kotama's Chrono Shield. Okay. Temporal coils. Mysterious seal item that increases the maximum capacity. Okay, so we definitely need them. Temporal oven. Memory card effect. Marks unexplored map rooms on the map. Okay. I don't think we really need that. Memory card slots. Used to expand memory card slots at Nito's workshop. Special jam for crafting, like upping weapons and skills. Solar system travel guide. The film entrusted by the president for Saya to restore. More cat food too. Yeah, we'll buy that. I don't know where to use these yet, but I'm sure we'll see the shops again anyway, so. Talk. Looks like Arcadia's running late. Since you've got some downtime, fancy buying something? Just so you know, this isn't some sneaky sales ploy. Thanks. Feel free to ask me anything, just maybe skip today's revenue. About the shop. Sure, some people call my stuff cheap little trinkets and say I should be working on real inventions, but they're wrong. These little gadgets come in handy more often than you'll think. Just look at this eternal night light, this temperature locking water bottle, or this orthopedic facial gun, whatever. They could all be surprisingly useful in certain unexpected situations. The temperature locking water bottle sounds pretty good. You put whatever you want in and then it never changes temperature. How would you call that stupid? I once invented an air to ice machine. It's equipped with a phase shift device. Hit the button and poof, instant shaved ice. I planned to set up a shaved ice stall at the summer festival, but the student council shut me down. Called it a safety hazard. I'm sure they would come around if they'd just given it a taste. Why would it? Oh, I designed a temporal radio. It could receive broadcast signals from any point in time. Hey Soma. But the student council panicked about temporal paradoxes and halted my research. Like, come on, this isn't a time travel movie, it's real science. I once invented a telepathy headset for students with communication challenges. Turns out they communicated a little too effectively during finals and got me in trouble too. After that, I learned my lesson. No matter how well-intentioned an invention is, people always find their own way to abuse it. You doing errands? Oh, well, good luck. How many things have you invented, sire? I once invented a brainwave recorder that could capture dreams in perfect detail. They suggested turning those dreams into memo cards, said they would be a hit, and turned out they were right. But the memo cards lacked immersion. Once the novelty wore off, sales plummeted. I once invent. Oh, okay, we've gone back now. That's it. All right. So our job now is to get the memo cards. We can go deal with the cat. We can go down here to... Yeah, let's go to the cat first. No vote, no peace. Give me your vote. Are you a candidate? I never seen you before. Vote. It's not that easy to get a vote from me. Have you decided how we'll settle this? Give it to me. Wait, do you even understand the rules? Vote. Give it to me. I see. So this is your way of campaigning, but I won't yield just because you're persistent. In the end, I won my first vote from that student and gained a deeper understanding of how the game is played. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cat. Why is it rubbing its head against me? That's its way of communication. What does that mean? Maybe something like, I could really go for some cat food right now. I see. Citadel regulations strictly prohibited students from feeding animals without permission. Give it the can. Yeah, your cat food. Oh, I got the cats can vote? Okay. After finishing the cat food, it purrs contently. Looks like it's taken a liking to you. Now you must step up and be its designated human. Right. Yeah, we need to figure out how to break these. I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this. We'll go that way later. I don't know what the guy had said. Fucking straight into that. Oh. That's a bit annoying. Thank you. I'm very surprised I got that done. I'm not sure. I don't. You do this weird bounce on the fucking corners of things. You better fucking run. Secretary General. In the Central District, there's a student named Chizuru. She introduced herself as Student Council Secretary General. She always seems tense, often looks exhausted, but no matter what I ask, she answers with patience. She's a good person. If you say so, anonymous writer. It's rare to see someone step up as a challenger. Is it bravery or just plain foolishness? We'll find out soon enough. Carmel Star Election rules. Rule 1. All enrolled students are eligible to run as candidates and hold voting rights. Rule 2. Candidates may campaign by any means permitted under school regulations. Rule number 3. If a candidate challenges another student to a vote duel and wins, she acquires all of the defeated candidate's votes. Rule 4. At the end of the event, the student with the most votes will proceed to the principal's office to be granted the title of Carmel Star. Rule number 5. Carmel Star gains the authority to establish and amend school regulations. So you're the one disrupting our plans. Comrade Snailfish will make you pay for your ignorance. Ha 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 ha. Okay, thank you. So you've made it this far. What's behind the door won't be as accommodating. Do look forward to it. Thanks. We decided to jump in, little eggplant. Too bad, I was hoping for a real challenge. Are you Saya? I guess it's the unparryable attacks. When an enemy strikes while emitting a red light, the attack cannot be parried. And it's the usual case, yes. So first actual boss fight? I don't know. No doubt I'm more qualified in the election, but if you can't beat me here, then this is where your journey ends. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, piss off. There we go. First try. Rated Alpha vanquished. Okay. Damaged wristband. Wristband damage beyond repair. Carrying it enhances Kotama's basic abilities. Okay. Are we allowed to do the memo card stuff yet? No. Hello? Wow. That was some fight back there. I'm surprised you managed to defeat her. I'm Juliet, the president of the student council at this Academy Citadel. Pleased to meet you, Kotama. After such a grueling fight, how are you feeling about the Carmel Star Election now? It's important to gain everyone's support. I just need to keep winning. It's that simple. That one. Brilliant. Excellent. Exactly. Student support means everything in this election. Take this gate to the Art Academy, for example. You need at least 2% of the votes to pass through. Let me check your current votes. Oh, it's right on the mark. Congratulations. Given your effort, I'm offering you a special chance to earn some votes. Here's the deal. Some films managed by the council got scattered across the campus a while ago, a dozen in total. Some were taken, others lost by accident. If you manage to retrieve most of them, let's say 10, I'll reward you a share of the votes. But of course, be prepared for challenges along the way. Of course, I'm looking forward to the moment when you, Kotama, retrieve every single film. Well, I know where one is. In the shop. Thank you. Why is everyone holograms here? Made by a senior student last year, yeah. They say if you make a wish, you'll pass the finals. Really? I've got to give it that shot. Okay. A painting bot. Abstract painter. Graffiti machine. Art Academy Exhibition Guide. Welcome to the art exhibition hosted by the Art Academy. This guide aims to help you better understand and navigate the event. Exhibition overview. In celebration of the upcoming Centennial Anniversary, we hope to offer an artistic experience unlike any before. No dose, whatever, will be present in the galleries. Instead, you are encouraged to interact directly with the artworks to uncover the creator's intentions and explore the deeper meaning within each piece. Exhibition content. 1. Interactive art. Dancing puppets, figures stepping out of their frames when art breaks free from display cases and flat surfaces. How will you as the viewer respond? Performing arts. Art Academy students rest in specially designed hibernation pods. They are both the creators and part of the exhibition itself. The interpretation is left entirely up to you. Theatre performances. A 24-hour stage show featuring the Academy star idol, Clara, represented as a one-of-a-kind performance crafted just for you. 100% that's going to be a boss fight. Temporal coil monitor. Carmel installs monitoring devices for temporal coils in hazardous areas. A minimum quantity of temporal coils must be maintained to open the corresponding isolating doors. Yeah, that's annoying. Incomprehensible art. I stood before a painting, gazing at a randomly scattered color patches on the canvas. A description plaque nearby is solvently explained the artist's inspiration, but I felt nothing. The canvas is filled with all kinds of artworks, but I cannot distinguish good from bad, much less grasp their value. The only thing I can truly perceive is the smell of paint mingled together. Awakening orb. A key designated by activating hibernation pods. Each awakening orb is calibrated to revive only a single occupant. Okay. What's the deal with this abstract painting? The composition is all over the place, lacks focus, it's just plain terrible. Wow. I'm not a fan of this fucking downward. Okay, what the fuck was I meant to do there? Stupid. What are you doing here, Navigator? You're already late for departure. Oops, sorry, I lost track of time completely. Each exhibit here exudes its own unique charm. I got so engrossed, and before I knew it, I ended up lost in this art wonderland. You can't just admit you're lost. Sometimes owning up to mistakes takes courage. Right. I apologize for keeping you waiting. So that's how the door up they're opens. Thanks so much. I'm Ray, the navigator of the Arcadia. Nice to meet you. Arcadia? Pretty cool name, right? Sounds like it could conquer the distant stars. But of course, it's only possible if you can leave here, so thanks for the help. Looks like you're using temporal coils, Kotama. I've got something here that might be perfect for you. This is a rewinder the president gave me, but I find the teleportation a bit dizzying. If you ever get lost, feel free to use it to return to Arcadia. I'm heading back to Arcadia now. Got a shipment to pick up at the Central District. Rewinder developed by the Student Council, bearing some resemblance to the wristband dropped by Sailfish. By holding 3 in most areas of Carmel, you can rewind to the last rewind station, saving your current state and game progress. Okay, so fast travel from any point deal. Head to the second floor and keep going right. To the second floor and keep going right. Thanks for your help. Arcadia is all set to depart whenever you need it. What would you like to know? What is in those cargoes? A rewind station for this train. I heard the president prepared it specifically for this selection, though I'm not entirely sure what it's used for. About the rewinder. A rewinder, let's just say, it always feels risky whenever you use it. Even though the president reassured me that it passed safety tests, I'm still feeling uneasy about it. One critical thing, never ever use it to transport food. Otherwise, something terrible could happen. Okay, thanks. Turn the fucking music down. Is there a rewind station in here or no? Or is it just a black screen? Okay, there is one. Yohei Kotama. I hurried out early without expressing my thanks. Please take this memory card as a token of my gratitude. Nito Hunter's memory card assembly in Arcadia. It might be worth paying her a visit. Oh, and now Arcadia can travel between unlocked stations. If there's a station you wish to visit, come find me in the crew room on the left. And Navigator's Day slightly increases base attack. Description: a memo card gifted to Kotama by the Navigator, allowing her to express the joy of piloting the Citadel train from a first-person perspective. Oh, you've set up shop in the train, huh? I'll buy these 2 cat foods, because just in case we run into another cat. About Nito. Nito. Why does everyone keep bringing her up? I don't see why my work isn't as impressive as hers. You see it too, right, little eggplant? Why is the training dummy fucking Trump? Equipping memory cards provides Kotama with various bonus effects. The memory cards can only be equipped and edited at Nito's workshop. Nito can help enhance your weapons and unlock new memory card slots using retrieve slots. Okay. Having to come here all the time to change the memory cards is going to be annoying. Hey, who are you? Never seen you around here before. You've got something pretty cool there. Let me check that umbrella spear. Nito wants to inspect the umbrella spear. Will you hand it to her? Sure. Oh. Now that's interesting. Like, super intriguing. Hey, Longtail. Where did you nab this umbrella spear? Name's Kotama. Weird name. Anyway, not a big deal. You know what? This umbrella spear isn't from our engineering club. It's meant for disciplinary supervisors. Disciplinary supervisors? Letting those muscleheads handle such a delicate piece of art. What a waste. It's so frustrating. Let's make a deal, Kotama. I'll help amp up its power. Just promise me you won't hand it over to those muscleheads. Sure, I guess. That's the attitude. But for the upgrade, I'm going to need special material. I had a piece once. I hid it behind a specific painting in the Art Academy. Find it and it's all yours. Combat Simulator is now available. You can re-challenge defeated enemies. Okay. Memo card, weapons, stuff. Okay. F1 expand. Oh, it costs money as well. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't get to choose where it goes? That's fucked up. No, rotate? No. Oh, I can. It's just the button that I'm looking in the wrong place. Now, come to think of it, there should be other types of chrono weapons out there. Just like the one you use. The Art Academy gearing up for student showcase soon. Heard the president's latest chrono weapons will be on display too. Head to the storage room near the piano classroom northeast of the Art Academy. You might find something cool there. Any questions about memo cards? At first, they were just tools for me to jot down experimental stuff, like replaying those moments in my head. But before I knew it, students started digging them. Since then, they've been capturing their sweet memories, sending them over for me to make into memory cards. Those finished cards ended up in gachapon machines all across the Academy Citadel. Drawing them brings hope, and sharing them spreads happiness. And me, I've racked up credits I'll probably never blow. Out the shop. As you see, it's like where I tinker with stuff for the students. I'm not hurting for credits, so I mostly just charge for materials. Outsider. You don't seriously think we're rivals, right? Couldn't be further from the truth. Honestly, I'm her biggest fan. Whenever she drops new gear, I'm always the first in line. Okay, so how do we... Oh, okay, we do that for weapons. Okay. She says she doesn't need money, but she charges money. Sorry, I was having a drink. Alright, well, we can't do anything. We've got no money. This area has been temporarily turned into a pet room. Found some notes here. Seems like everybody loves cats. There are 5 cats in total within the Carmel. If you manage to find them all, something good might just happen. 200 Luminite. Pure crystal. Yeah, okay, thank you. Something happens with all of these areas. Stuff we find after completing things, I guess, because like this one's open for the cat. Gives its health back. Save, please. Thank you. Alright, so I can go to the quest, or I could go... I think I can get into this door. I needed 5, and we have 5. And we can't do it because we don't have the ability. Okay. Well, that was well worth the time, huh? Is that behind a painting? Is it behind this? Hibernation Pod Operation Guidelines. The device is designed to enhance students' learning efficiency. Please adhere strictly to the following rules during use. 1. Do not enter a hibernation pod that has already been assigned to another user. 2. Once inside, the user's consciousness will connect to the Academy's virtual reality system. Do not attempt to force open the pod during operation. Number 3. During use, the pod will be filled with specialized fluid. The pod can only be properly opened using an awakening orb. We have one. Are we stuck like this forever? It's not that bad if you ask me. Okay. Guess I'm gonna need 3 orbs. I've received a message from the disciplinary supervisors. Looks like Clara, the administrator of the Art Academy, is right in the theater below us. To unlock the gate, we'll need to solve these puzzles and free the disciplinary supervisors. Use the awakening orb you just found to solve the puzzles. Give any of them a try. I've marked the remaining orbs on your map as well. The girl in the exhibit appears frozen, holding the same pose. It's an awaken orb, yep. Try to awaken her. Okay. Being turned into a motionless doll while fully conscious, huh? That was a first for me. Classic Clara, right? Even her punishments have her twisted sense of humor. Welcome back, Half. Yep, but... I saw it. You're the one who cracked open the pod, right? Thanks. You don't even know us, yet you went out of your way to free us. So you want something from me? Will you support me for the Carmel Star? Oh, is that it? I thought you would ask me for something fancier. Sure thing. I'll be your supporter, just don't disappoint me, okay? Getting trapped in that pod was weirdly exciting, you know, wish I could have stayed longer. Alright. But look at Carol's face. She's fuming. Best not to tick her off further. Check out her eyes, laser focused on us. It's spooky, right? Yikes, so scary. So scary. So, what are you trying to get out of me? About the keepsakes. Keepsakes? One of them should be with Clara herself. I think it's a cute doll. Hey, are you trying to sneak off and catch the opera at the theater? No worries, even if that's the case, your secret's safe with me. Now the awakening orbs. I recall seeing similar devices around the Academy Citadel. They really stand out. Once you see them, you can't forget them. Okay, thanks. Half over here. You see this symbol there? I need... Like, I've opened it. I can't do what we need to do in here. Which is quite annoying, because it doesn't mark stuff. Just give me a sec, I'll explain in a second. Yeah, so to open this door, you need to have 5 the temporal coils left by the time you get there. So, as we suspected, that there's paths that are going to be annoying. I have gotten an extra temporal coil. I brought it from the shop. So I was able to open the door. I was able to get there with 5, but yeah. It means there's going to be others, and they're probably going to be annoying. That was bullshit. For fuck's sake, I hate the... Yeah. Oh, it didn't even give me extra. Whatever. Oh, I guess we're getting the climb on the flowers ability in a second. Deafening music. What makes you say that? Because I can't get out. Can't go back. You can't return until you do, yeah. Well, technically I can, but yeah. I don't like music. It's not just that I can't appreciate it. Listening to it is pure torment. Juliet explained to me that the high-frequency sound waves in music make it difficult for me to maintain my form. Rock music in particular deals the most severe damage. Okay. Yeah, we have this. So if we hold a button, we can fast travel to the rewind station. So technically we can get out, but I think it would be a bit stupid if the game forced you to have to use that. But we do need the ability to get the item that we need to get for the progression. I hate you. Come deal with you in a minute. It's annoying you can't dash through enemies. Carmel Literature Award. Call for entries. Theme communication. We are constantly communicating, but do we truly understand one another? As the celebration approaches, we are launching a literary award centered around the theme of communication. Let stories break down barriers between us. Let words build bridges between souls. Pour into your writing those thoughts, longing to be understood. Those words yearning to be released. The submission deadline. All entries must be submitted before the celebration begins. Late submissions will not be accepted. Thank you. A lot of these fucking notes are like nothing. Oh, why did you turn around, Kotama? I don't... Total recall. Want to try the Art Academy's latest research? It lets you trace forgotten memories. Forgotten memories? Yes, memories don't actually disappear. They hide deep in your mind, and this device helps bring them back. How does it work? Put on this helmet, focus on those vague memories, and the images will appear visually. How are you going to focus on a memory that's forgotten? Anyway, after some effort, I obtain a painting of a strange landscape. The world in the image was built of twisted purple rocks. They are under a hazy sky, with colossal structures piercing the clouds in the distance. Does this image really have a connection to me? The fuck do I know? Oh yeah, here's some people you haven't seen half. We got Nito, Ray. Well, you met Coco. I don't know if you saw Saya. I think you did. Anyway. Okay, so that way leads to something. You'll probably go to bed soon. All good, half. If you need to head off, you need to head off. Oh fuck, another. This painting sucked. How's the game? Its controls are a bit jank, but I am trying to fucking play it with a fucking keyboard and mouse when it says to play with a controller. There's a lot of text in the game, which is not bad as such. But there's a lot for a Metroidvania. Also, the healing is to heal is your money, so it's a bit of a concern. But we're not that far into the game, really, to say too much. Don't get hit moment, but yeah, I guess you could say that. There is a weird mechanic of, we got these things called temporal coils, and once we've use them all, it gets, I think the game said like it gets harder if you keep going to rooms without them. But the problem is that like, so like I can recharge them here, but then going through here eats one, then another one, then another one, then another one, and I've only got 7. Me, I blocked, just kill me. I had the fucking umbrella out. How did it not block that? Yes, to an extent. Like we don't... The parry is when they do the yellow, you can... It's not really a block, right? Because you can't hold it. So it's always a parry. The block is a parry. But we... until we... this parry counter, until we unlock this, like, the parry is just a block. Like, we don't do anything. I think the parry does help make them get the purple glow, which helps us do more damage and stagger. Linguist's Journal. Okay. That planet has developed a unique social structure and culture, with its writing system being the most fascinating aspect. Their script resembles ink splashed randomly across white paper, seemingly chaotic at first glance, yet governed by consistent grammar rules. After extensively studying this linguistic system, I've reached a startling conclusion. The civilization on that planet has been stagnant for an extended period and now is desperately seeking contact with other civilizations. Okay, alright. This is going to give us the climbing flowers ability, I guess. Cling to walls overgrown with purple chrono plants and perform wall jumps. Okay, cool. Okay, so we still slide down, but we can... It's very awkward, but... Really now climbing means you can now explore. Thanks for the like 5 seconds of text. Do I need another jump? Just gotta do it a lot tighter. We're about to die for this. Oh, am I gonna have to do the boss fight again? I'm gonna have to do the boss fight again. Oh no, okay. Yeah, there was a thing there. Phew. Oh, how am I meant to get that? My fucking corpse is in the spikes. Whatever, I guess it's... No, fuck off painting. I don't know how I'm meant to get that back. Yeah, because, like, yeah, you need to hit it like 2 times. You need to hit, and then that attack. It's not happening. Alright, there is stuff back here I need to get. There's a path down here, but progression is this way. Before I free another one of these, I will go back to reset our temporal coil thingies. The middle one for last. The guy on the exhibit stays motionless style. Yeah, we read the same. You finally done migrating to ring. Good work, Broggle. She doesn't seem keen on waking up. Oh, she's getting up anyway. Well, at least you don't stick out your butt as much as the other one. Good morning. I wasn't napping, not at all. Just conserving energy when there was nothing else to do. Most pods help students learn while resting, so I was just making the best of it. Definitely not because it looks cozy in there. I want to give it a try too. Oh, that won't work. This pod already linked to me. More importantly, if we don't find those films soon, Chloe's gonna give us an earful. Chloe's something else, always going the extra mile for the president and her whims. I couldn't do that. Huh? This pod's supposed to be soundproof, right? Probably not. Me? About the keepsakes. Keepsake, I see. You're a candidate too. But why would the president choose a newcomer as a candidate? Can't cope. Running low on sugar. Brains short-circuiting. Anyway, Clara is in the theater down there. The orbs. I see this device is actually controlled by awakening orbs. There are several areas with awakening orbs on display here, so try searching for them. Yeah, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way and get the stuff that I missed. Which isn't this way, but went from 6% CPU idle down to 0.2. Damn. Yeah, that is a big difference. Off. That's what you're meant to be doing. God. Lost half my health already. On over here so I can cheese you. How am I meant to get to you then? Jade crystal clay. Ow. Whatever. I don't want your platform assist thing. Jeez. Rough though. Okay, well we're dying here, I guess. Okay. That was lucky. One chrono pedal. Aged bird. Effect increases the chrono shell's restoration speed while restoring. This significantly increases the luminite consumption. So useless. I don't want this shit at all. Description: a recording of a beautiful melody flowing from a music box recognizable as Chloe's famous song Cage Bird. Yeah, the music's good in this game. Alright, so let's go back and recharge our things again. I really hate this mechanic. The three sisters. I met three sisters who introduced themselves as disciplinary supervisors. They referred to each other as sisters, some older, some younger. The one addressed as Big Sister by both of the others preferred to act alone and rarely cooperated. The one called Big Sister by only one of them seems eager to help, but often ended up causing trouble. The one both called Little Sister was always lazily avoiding work, often slacking off out of sight. I thought perhaps the three didn't get along very well, but when I asked each of them what they thought of the others, the answers were almost identical. What a humorous trio of sisters. Sure. The fuck? Okay, I guess we're gonna need our ability to break through that. Oh, I see. We're gonna need this as a... I'm glad that we can push these fast. Pedal? I can buy a pedal from the shop too. You come down? No, you won't. Of course you won't. Jars students cross sleep. There are many strange jars placed throughout the campus. Students are stored in these jars. No, perhaps it's more accurate to say they're sleeping in them. But from my perspective, they seem more like they're being carefully preserved. Cautious, I tried entering an empty jar myself, but it emitted an authentication failed warning. Are certain conditions required to enter? I don't get it. Oh. Well, I've destroyed some jars. So rip, I guess. There's a thing up there. Those paintings are annoying as fuck because of that scream. So oh shit, I don't have enough to go to that room. Well, technically, yeah, fuck. It's gonna be what it is. Oh, well that helps. Shit. We want to go that way, but we also don't want to go. It's alright, we can always come back. See these bays? I've destroyed a few of them. Come on. Grab the edge, Kotama. Got some awesome shots again. Off to the next spot. Posted at 1955. Shit. So we need to come here with more chrono coils. Your color. Hey, what's... Wait up. You there. Student stained with paint all over her clothes called out to me. Could I paint you? It won't take long. I asked why she wanted to paint me. Your color is interesting. Actually, your whole being is interesting. Interesting? On what basis, I wondered. I agreed on the condition that she gave me her vote. Done. What do you think? Even though I don't understand art, I could tell the colors in this painting were very different from my own. Sorry, this is my first time using colors other than black. It could be better. She explained that her world is mostly grey, except for me. I look different. Does it not look like you? I could try again. No, it looks just like me. Oh. Oh, it's a... Right, it's a... I think it's a door that opens from the other side. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 20. So I can't even get here in the time. You have another one. What's wrong, Preroll? You do not, but I'll buy that. Oh, you're sick. Sorry to hear, Preroll. I shouldn't have spent that money, actually. I forgot I need money to upgrade my skills and stuff. Yeah, everyone's getting sick lately. This time I returned to the crew room and noticed something terrible. What's up? Look at this train, it's so empty and quiet. No sense of celebration at all. Today is the eve of the Centennial celebration. This train should be buzzing with excitement, shouldn't it be? I see. The president mentioned some terrible at the Academy Citadel. And she specifically said Acadia is a safe haven, separate from the flow of time. So as long as you're on board, you're protected from any danger. Even though I don't quite get it, I do wish Acadia could be more lively. So Miss Kotama, could you do me a favor and bring some students aboard? What can I help with? Those students still back at the Academy Citadel must have run into unexpected delays. Just like you aided me before, could you go and lend them a hand as well, pretty please? If there's anywhere you'd like to go, just let me know. I'll steer Acadia over there in a whoosh. Plus, if you manage to get some students on board, I've got a little something for you. Use the station platform gates to call Acadia to the location. Okay. that sucks, Broggle. Oh, I hope you and Tereshi feel better soon. Let me just save again after talking to her. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can take you to Centra. Okay. Acadia has plenty of space, can easily accommodate everyone here. Okay. Should have taken the week off, but I had stuff to do and I need money. Yeah, that's the problem. Problem with that stuff, Broggle, sadly. People stay stick because they have to work, and they keep working because they need money, but they need to stay off to get better. Alright. The girl in the exhibit strikes a delicate pose with a somewhat displeased expression. Wake her up. Let's hope she won't be mad at me when she wakes up. Did you rescue me? Thank you. Judging by your uniform emblem, you're here to help the president recover restricted items too. Restricted items? Didn't you get the assignment about something called films containing critical footage? We disciplinary supervisors were sent here to retrieve all those films before students could get a hold of them. But I didn't expect them to be so tempting. Even the administrators want to keep them for themselves. I fell into Clara's trap and ended up frozen here. How embarrassing. If you want to impress the president, feel free to join us. Her approval carries serious weight around here. We can go beat up Clara now, I guess. The gate to the theatre is open. Looks like this farce is far from over. Good. If she's up for a game, I'll play along till the end. We disciplinary supervisors always dive headfirst into trouble. I share what I know. There's no point asking that shit again. We could go up here, but I guess we'll go kill a boss instead. Do some progression. Well, most of these hidden walls I'm finding by accident. I wanted to read that, thank you. Fuck. Now I've got to find it. Clara. Clara invited me into her dream. She said it was a world far kinder than reality. By reality, she probably meant Carmel. But I don't dislike it here, so I declined. Host by Clara Superfan. Clara Superfan. Clara is my angel, my savior, my son. When the heavy weight of academic life nearly suffocated me, her performance brought me salvation. Her voice gave me strength. but recently a rumor has spread that Clara on stage isn't the real one, but a puppet. That irreplaceable smile, that one-of-a-kind aura, all a lie? No, it can't be true. I beg everyone, no matter how this rumor started, please stop spreading it now. Rip. If you're gonna hum, at least hum to the same tune. Jeez. Oh, look at the little doll. I guess that's the keepsake we're gonna fight for. Welcome, and so you're on stage. Join me for Grant today. Dazzling. I'm glad I can read this super fast. Whatever. We're gonna fight. I pressed the button. And we're dead. Oh, I didn't die. Was that it? No, it's not going to be it, right? Yeah, because now we've got to fight her. Oh, okay. And I'm dead. Start with the orbs again. Yeah, God, this is going to be rough. Press the parry button. something in chat. True sumo audience boss fight. You have to fight and then the ballerina spinning right. Alright, I can't hit them. No point aiming for the orbs. You know, I don't want to have to do that every time. Did that well that time. Game, why are you freezing up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Might seem so fair. Get the fuck down here. Die. We did it. Okay. Did I get hit? Maybe. Gimme. Clara's keepsake. A one-of-a-kind doll with its own special serial number enhances Kotama's basic abilities and allows Kotama to temporarily anchor herself to walls covered with purple chronoplants by inputting the direction she's facing. Oh, well, that would probably make the sliding down wall to dash puzzles a bit easier, and that other one that we got through somehow, but it's fine. Clara, she's not moving. Is she broken? No worries. It's just a puppet mimicking Clara's movements. Even this puppet show is amazing. What must the real Clara be like? While I can't simulate the audience's subjective emotions, well, oh, but my database is filled with clips of her amazing acts. And there's a comment with tons of upvotes. The moment our gazes locked, it was as if the stars themselves dimmed in comparison. Everything else faded away, leaving only her magnificent show crafted just for me. She brought those magical moments to every viewer. Clara, she's awesome. You're awesome too. Your performance earned her approval. This puppet is proof. Let's head to the Biology Academy in the west for the next keepsake. I've marked it on the map. Special catalysts used, yeah, to upgrade our weapons. We should actually, do that. Oh, another temporal coil. Okay, so we might be able to get to that place now, before the time. Oh, fuck. An empty frame without a portrait. The label on the exhibit reads Clara's portrait. That portrait. The label on its exhibit reads Lena's portrait. Okay, I guess we need to find their pictures somewhere, I guess. So how do we get into here? Oh, whatever. So many fucking hidden pathways. Oh, we found the real Clara. Some of these students in pods don't even bother trying to... She wanted joining them. God, I really love that you can read that fucking text on the side. All signs point to it being Clara, the administrator of the Art Academy. So I need to find another orb. Okay, we cannot dodge through lasers. Gotcha. I guess we come back. Blocking the path. Where do we go? Oh. Yeah, we guess we got no way to defeat that. Let's try using the the rewind thing. Getting to that place where we needed the time. Should probably talk to the sisters as well. Down this time. So, yeah, there they are. Assume this will put them on the on the train. this way, idiot painting. How'd you stumble upon this spot? This is my secret photo spot for the best sailfish spots. How you found? I guess I'll start photos. What's that mean? I've got to find you somewhere else? Is that what you're saying? Guess so. Minimally increases spear attack and minimally increases base attack. Third attack can deflect. Interesting. I'm never going to be able to pull that off. I'll do a little more and then I might call it for a day. I might head up here. We'll see how we go. I died up here? No, that's where I used... Oh, did we lose our stuff? Doesn't say we lose our stuff. I'm confused. Alright, I want to... Oh, they've left. Okay. this is a... That's a grapple point, I guess. Mythbuster. The Art Academy has always been a hotspot for bizarre tales, but as a staunch materialist with absolute faith in science, I'm here today to debunk the most widely circulating campus legends. 1. The self-playing piano in the empty music room. Rumor they say a brilliant pianist who died young still haunts the academy. Unable to finish her masterpiece in life, her soul supposedly possessed the piano at midnight, slowly perfecting the composition. Debunked. The truth is far less romantic. It's just an electric piano equipped with a wireless receiver. I've reprogrammed it to occasionally play the school anthem. You're welcome. You beanist. Thanks, Bear. 2. The sculptors that ran the halls. Whispers claim that the hyper-realistic sculptures are actually flesh and blood inside. When night falls, muscle memory supposedly awakens them, setting them loose to roam the corridors. Debunked. Sure, the sculptures move, but the whirring mechanics inside give them away. No soul, just servos. 3. The girl in the painting. I'm going to grab a shower first. Update coming soon. Stay tuned. Sleep-deprived creator 4 days without sleep. You have 5 minutes to delete this post, or you'll be the one writing the new art exhibition proposal. Okay. Guess they weren't happy about that. We need one of you. Oops, busted. I was gonna hang a sailfish painting. You caught me, guess I have to stop. Okay. Getting out of that. a feeling this will connect back up to here. Oh, it's one of the fishhead gang. I pressed the parry button, for fuck's sake. Just give up. New weapon. Whip hammer. Whip hammer, a powerful weapon wielded by disciplinary supervisors, boosting a long range and a high damage output through charged attacks. While on the ground and to charge up, then release the button after charge completes to perform a charged smite. Kotama can move and jump during the charge. Hold on to charge up, automatically perform charge smash when fully charged. Using the whip hammer, charge smash from a sufficient height can destroy certain terrain. Press 5 to switch to the whip hammer and 2 to switch back to the umbrella. If you haven't learned the transformation attack for a specific weapon yet, you can also press Q plus R to switch weapons. Pressing mid-air to perform a down slash, hitting enemies will reset your double jump. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna see that coming up. Fucking Hollow Knight pogoing. So changes our range a ton. You'd think the whip would probably let us grapple, but it didn't say anything as that as an option. painting with Nito's signature on it, so the frame feels a bit wobbly. Didn't mention hiding something behind it. Let's pry it off and check it out. Special gem. Yep, thank you. And there's the door that we can't open. That'll teach me if I'm not looking in this room better. Now I know there was other places that I could smash through the floor, but I don't fucking remember where. That was one, at least. Okay, that's interesting. It says I've been in the room to get that allows that to happen, like not count as a temporal coil. So it's either from here or from here. Okay. Just don't worry about it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not fighting you, so I'm just going. Actually, I thought I had no health. Rough fights be rough. That's not fucking fair when you can't. You bloody dash doesn't let you go through enemies and they fucking just block you. Ugh. Again. And oh my god, just kill me. this guy. Can't do that just at the moment, Kuro. Fucking parry button, please. Okay, hydrating. Thank you, Kuro. Tips for drawing rare memo cards. 1. Draw at 1 AM. The odds of pulling a rare card are highest, though so are your chances of getting caught by the disciplinary supervisors. 2. Trying your luck right after the machines are refilled, assuming they were empty before. 3. Quit while you're ahead. Switch machines when luck runs cold. Easier said than done. Number 4. A crowded gachapon doesn't guarantee rare cards, but an empty one almost never does. Self-deception at its finest. Number 5. Only pull from machines with an odd number of remaining cards. Science can't explain. Yeah, sure, I'm sure that works. Farah's autograph illustration. Effects. Restoring no longer restores Chrono Shell. Instead, use all Chrono Shell to self-destruct, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Description. A recording of Clara's creating live artwork for a fan at an event. Her artistic mastery left every attendee in awe. What the fuck is the point of self-destructing when enemies are just gonna respawn? I'm so confused about that one. Cool, another chrono coil. Helpful. We can't do anything over here. We can't do anything here. We can't do anything here. Basically, we've got to go off to another area now. Oh, yo, you're back. Is this the material mentioned? Yep, that's the one. Let me check. Yep, its energy vibes match perfectly. I knew it. This umbrella spear is actually a chrono weapon made by the president herself. Juliet? Why her? Because no one else has figured out how to handle this artificial gem. But now I need to have grasped its secrets too. All thanks to the sparks you brought me. This material is yours now. Well, I've also got a lead on where another chrono weapon might be stashed. You notice those fish-head weapons, right? Those weapons look like umbrella spears. Exactly. They must have snagged chrono weapon prototypes somehow. Heard their base is northeast of the Biology Academy. Look around carefully and you might find some new models. I wonder if all the memo cards are just 1x2. Interesting. Forming a charged smite or charged detonation. Gains super armor. Damage taken significantly reduced. Cool. Shit, stuff's it's expensive. Oh, this is where the films have got to go, I see. I wonder if that means we're going to be able to watch them. Welcome to my secret projection room, Kotama. Before you fire away with your questions, I need an answer from you first. What are your thoughts on this Academy Citadel? It's fun. That's great to hear. Keep exploring with that curiosity. I'll be keeping a close watch on you. Okay, thanks. The first rule of the secret projection room is you do not talk about the secret projection room. You haven't done that, I trust. Would you like to know? God. I will do that later. Haven't found those films yet. Take your time, and there's no hurry here. Okay. Hello. I seen your performance at the theater, newcomer. Well, it wasn't half bad. But don't get too comfortable, because your greatest enemy is always yourself, not others. You're still sticking your butt out, of course you are. Here comes Sis with her usual lecture. Best make a run for it before she goes full throttle. You've got business to take care of, right? Stop fooling around here. What this really means is that she thinks highly of you. Keep it up. She just has a hard time being straightforward. Okay, we can skip. Are the fishhead guys turning up here or no? It. Right, before we move on, there's a room we need to go to first. This one. So I don't know how to get up, and I might try and mark that. I wonder if we can like bounce off of this thing. Gonna work. that's fucked up. Oh, what the? For some reason, that single jump I just did counted as the double jump. Fucking messed up. Gotta be shitting me. Just not worry about that stupid coins. I have opera. Effects slightly increase the amount of illuminite drops by enemies. Okay, so this is a nice one. Experience one of Clara's famously sold out opera performances. If you don't mind your only view being from the ceiling. Sure. Oh, I forgot I got a path up here. Fuck. I guess we're going back. Metrovania's gonna fucking Metrovania. was not meant to go in that one. Oh shit, really? I do all that and I can't open it. And that's why. Right. Back to Central we go. Thank you. I have one of the keepsakes. Have you got any keepsakes? Yep. It's doll. Let me double check it. I see. You've earned Clara's recognition. The president actually gave me an identical doll once. But this one is the original, with the special serial number 000. What's so special about it? While it might look like any other doll at first glance, the serial number gives it a unique value. If it were ever auctioned off, some fans might pay a fortune for it. How nice. Alright. You need double jump to get that, but I don't know, it's just a little bit of money. It's not a concern. Might see if we can go up there and then maybe call it a day. No, we can't go up there. We might be able to go down here though. Or not. Oh, we've got to go over there anyway. Okay. Alright, we go back. We save and find someone to raid. Okay. Alright, who's out there? I will send yous to Yin today. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope he's had fun with the stream. The game's alright. Like, it's nothing groundbreaking or anything. It's got a lot of fucking reading, that's for sure. But yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I guess we'll be back tomorrow with more of it. Not sure how long this one's gonna take, but character designs are pretty cool. Yeah, and the music's pretty good too. You know, it's got all the bits, but you know, it's nothing groundbreaking. That's nothing bad about that. Of course, I just wish games would stop fucking not games in general, just Metrovanias would stop copying the Hollow Knight formula. But it is what it is. Alright. Off we go. I should catch this tomorrow. There should be no reason why I can't stream, but you never know how things go. Take it easy, everyone. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.